Hi everybody, I'm here. How's everybody doing? That's great. Stream almost didn't happen for in the last 5 minutes. Because I had to update to Windows 11 because I guess Microsoft is forcing you to do that now. And when I tried to open anything, it just crashed. It just wouldn't do it. So I basically had to restart my computer twice, and then it finally decided it was going to do something. So yeah, fun stuff. Thanks, Microsoft. Fucking dicks. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Let's move on over here and get that started. Another thing, I'm for some reason YouTube streaming won't work right now, so that's also great. It's also just fantastic. Man, I'm just ill-prepared today. Hold on. Forgot something here. Oh, Lord. Alright, give me... I know we just started. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm here. I'm back this time. Ill-prepared, good thing I'm here then. Yes, my saving grace, Ranger, as always. Plug that in. Okay. I'm going to plug this in and hopefully it doesn't make everything crash like last time. Hey, it works. Okay. Cool. But yeah. Like I was saying, my sounds, like, Microsoft wasn't working, or Windows wasn't working. My sound system has shit itself once again, so I had to, like, jerry-rig my controls to get sound to come through before the game started, or before stream started. So, always a good time with that, too. But, anyway, let's move. We've wasted enough time. Let's continue. Uh-oh. What was that? I hope that was nothing. Yes. Oh. Oops. Alright. That's what we were doing. She is dead. Hold on. I gotta clear some space. It's hard to see anything in this investigation room when it's so cluttered. Let's just move all this crap. Oh my goodness. Alright, I feel like I can breathe now. Oh. There we go. I can breathe now. Oh. Sorry, had to adjust my chair. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we can't click on the bodies. Or they're not bodies, but you know what I mean. The wax figures. As usual, let me know if game is too quiet or if I'm too loud or what have yous. But, ooh. Okay, so there's blood on the... or ink on the door. I don't know if that's... Okay. Alright, well, let's get started.
Hey.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. We're gonna have another closed room situation. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Alright, I'm not repeating all of that. So, he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. Yes, Monodom ate the key. Yes, I'm not... Okay. Alright, let's move on. Yes, he ate it. Got it.
Ben?
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from the inside of the room.
No.
Not necessarily, but I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Art Lab's front door. Okay.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
'Cause student council made rule that no one can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
You.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
it's Atua's rule. Angie said he punished us if we not follow his rules.
But
the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. She was?
But
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here?
Gonta.
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the student council rule. Alright, let's get you over with. Oh my god. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out.
Huh?
You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen,
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. Yeah, okay. Sure. You better thank me for this.
You know,
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for a ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured it out in just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up!
Yep, the culprit used the wax dolls to distract us from something else.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something?
Hmm.
So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They said the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed they really are. Hey! Miyu tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that! What? Oh my god. I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. What? Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? Jesus.
Fucking
you like-
virgin.
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. She is quickly becoming my least favorite character. Well, can't take that out of context. Yeah, really. Oh, shoot. Realized my microphone was like so fucking bass boosted. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that's better. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miyu is a waste of time. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh?
That's who I was thinking. I also thought, well, like through the week, maybe she killed herself to fulfill the ritual. Those are my two guesses. Is either Tenko killed her to get revenge, or like she snapped out of it, or Angie killed herself for the ritual. Life for life type deal. It's not like I have any proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council. Some dedication on Angie's part. Well, I mean, she believes Atua will save her, or probably reincarnate her.
No.
You suspect Tenko?
Actually,
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab.
oh,
Yeah. Angie said Angie had been shut away working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
no.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only the student council members would have been let in here. So Angie only let student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. There's just a sword through her. This door is the lab's back door.
Is this...
Oh, there's something on the lock. This door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie's locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny, what could it be? Oh,
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see you for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do whatever you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. Shuichi touches the lock. Ooh, this thing moves. Yeah. Said, wow, so it's a sliding lock. I wonder if that means if it locks when you slide it. Only one way to find out. Wow, it does. World's greatest detective right here. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
Shuichi is just impressed by everything, yeah. In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder's lock's key was taken by the Monocubs. So both doors could be locked from the inside. Could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie. Or, you know, it's probably like a tab lock that you just pull the lock and then shut the door. But, whatever.
If I remember correctly...
It's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. I'm glad she hates him just as much as I do. She just wants him dead. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Alright. Oh. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Alright, let's look at this. The Necronomicon. This book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written on the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
Nice to see you bond with a character over your shared hatred of someone else. Yes, it's... I do like, just a side, I do like that you don't just hang out with one person. You know what I mean? Like your partner. You've had Kaede, you've had, oh god. What's his fucking name? Shit, Kaiba. Oh god, I forgot his name. Shit. Starman. Kaito. Thank you. Kaito. Thank you. Yeah. You get to hang out with him, and now you're hanging out with Maki. So, like, I like the idea of you're not just stuck to one person, like, Nagito or oh god, who were you with the other time? Purple hair girl. One of those. You know. But yeah, it's nice. Bring the board. There we go. Kyoko. That's it. There's a lot of K names in this series. There's a lot of K people. Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, but if we look at the book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. What's a ritual? Necronomicon's resurrection ritual. Let's see if we can read some of this. Do you want to talk to a dead loved one again? This simple ritual will return a departed soul to the land of the living. Here's how. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. The shape and size of the effigy is irrelevant. and you can make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. Okay. Sprinkle the ash of the deceased something, then close your eyes, and after a while you should feel a light tap on the back. If so, that means the blah 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 blah. Please note that the ash something something for one use. The ritual, add water and stir. Okay. Huh. Alright. Let's continue. Oh, wait. What's it say on the top? How much do you know about resurrection rituals? Something I'm an expert. That's why I wrote this handy manual. It's so easy, anyone can do it. Even a monkey. Even a bear? Prepare an effigy. Soul you wish. Yep. Size and shape is irrelevant. If it's not obvious. After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Huh. Interesting. So, oh yeah, you can see it up at the top that the book is on fire. So you have to burn the Necronomicon. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Okay. I'm assuming that's going to be important, but the book is still here. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. There's a total of 8 characters whose first name starts with a K. What percentage is that? Let's see. Oh, let me read this and then I'll do some quick maths. Say their name 3 times, then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can be performed once, so use it wisely. Well, yeah, because you burned the book. The book hasn't been set on fire yet. There's no like signs of scorch marks or anything anywhere. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual. Do we count the bears and Monami into this, or only the high schoolers? Only the high schoolers, because like all of the bears all start with M, so that doesn't really count.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap. It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Yeah, let's do some quick maths here. Let's see. Let's pull up a calculator. So there's 16.6%. 16.6%. Okay, well, I don't need this calculator anymore. That still feels like a lot. Seeing as everyone else, like, I don't think that's the highest amount of K, like, one letter starting a name, though, I would imagine. Maybe M. Maybe M is a close second. But yeah, I think it's a good amount. Alright, let's look at this. 16 teams, so around 48 characters. Right. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. Yeah. 8 out of 16 people is kind of a lot. That's half of a game right there, or half of a group right there you could have. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck. Back of the neck. as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well,
Then what do you make of it? This wound on her forehead. Maybe the culprit hit her on the head before stabbing her from behind.
but
But her two wounds are sustainably different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh, yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these two wounds? Forehead injury. Alright.
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? It's got her hair on it. I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck on the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? Okay.
but
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
I guess that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to a corpse, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sorry, I was joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. You have a funny way of showing it. That didn't sound like a joke though. I was wrong. 18.7% didn't add Kibo. Ah, yeah. That's more than half of one group. That's 9 people. Alright, let's see. I think there are still things to investigate here. Oh. What haven't I investigated? Front door? It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate here. Oh. Only 1 in 2 and 2 in 1. So there's 1 person with a K in Danganronpa 2 and 2 people with a K in Danganronpa 1. Okay. But that makes around 6 characters in this cast that starts with a K. Okay. Soda. Oh yeah, his name is like, oh shoot, it's like Kazuichi Soda. Something like that. Kiyotaka. That's right, Kyoko and Kiyotaka. Okay. Still, I think it's just this cast that there's just so many K names. And it's fucking with me. Oh, I was right about his name? Dude, I remembered that? Holy shit. I'm a genius. That is the first time I just like off the dome remembered that shit. Alright, let's look and see if I missed something on her body, I guess. Oh, I can see the wax dolls here. I didn't even pay attention to that. Okay. You remembered the name of the character you hate. Yeah. The 4 effigies hung upside down make the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
I like how he just said almost half of this sentence and then is like, no, you can finish it. If I remember correctly, Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for a murder. Yeah, why haven't we blocked off the warehouse? That's where every murder weapon has come from at this point. Anyway, I know what these effigies, blah, blah, blah. I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure. Okay, so the gold sword, right? That's from the mummy's room. And it's got gold flecks on the handle. Right? It started coming off on Chris Chan's hands. So, yo, what's up? Welcome, Secondary. How you doing? So that kind of rules out Chris Chan because his hand, he would know about the like the gold coming off on your hands, and he would have probably wiped him off before he opened up a slide lock. That also rules out the mummy himself, because he's not going to use these weapons for any kind of killing, because he knows how valuable they are, these artifacts. So, okay. All right. Kyo, that's his name. Yeah. Korikyo. Coriander. Just chilling? Heck yeah. That's good. I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Also, those things have to be heavy as fuck. Right, if they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? Hey, SCP, welcome. How you doing? The culprit? Angie? Or is someone else entirely? Effigies hung upside down. Yeah, the Necronomicon didn't really have anything to do with the statues. It just said make them and then burn the book. Pool of blood. A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this...
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed on the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. It's kind of crazy. How do you feel about Angie? I didn't like her I didn't mind her, but I started to turn on her when she started making a cult. But as a character in the dynamic, I liked her, right? She was very interesting. I liked the conflict that she brought to the group. Like her as a villain for sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Also, she's just goofy. You know what I mean? She's scared. She's dangerous. She's absolutely dangerous with her goofiness, but she is goofy. If we think about all the evidence and combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. So same reason people like Byakuya, Nagito, and Kokichi. She wasn't mean. That's the difference. I don't like mean characters, or can you tell? I just want people to be nice to each other. Byakuya was mean. Nagito is crazy. Not goofy, he's crazy. And Kokichi is mean. he's a whiny crybaby. Atua. I called her, what's her fucking name? Angie. Angie is crazy, right? But she's kind of nice. You know what I mean? She did everything for reasons that she thought were good, that were not psychotic. Kokichi is a little shit, but more understandable than Nagito. Yeah. Yes. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Welcome, Celeste. Thank God Angie's gone. Man, I didn't think she would be such a controversial character. That's right. Thank Atua. Is this supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You know. You said it. You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Oh, be nice to my boy. He's trying. Anyway, let's continue. I didn't know what's so controversial about her. I didn't know people would be like either, oh, we really like this character, or she's interesting, or I fucking hate this, this character. I kind of thought, people would be like, oh, she's, generally like her. Think there are still things to investigate here? What did I miss? Let's look at the body again. Angie's body, pool of blood, Necronomicon, wax doll of Kaede, wax doll of Kirumi. Oh, I need to check the sword, duh. For effigies, the wax figures are definitely the same ones Angie made, but why are they hung up? Is this also part of the resurrection ritual, or is there another purpose? It would take a lot of work to hang all these up. It implies there's a reason behind it. What is that reason and who did it? Okay. Alright. Let's look at this one, because there's a katana in it. Messiah. Look at the fucking sword. She's unique in this series. She's hateable in chapter 3. Yes. A lot of people don't like cult leaders. That is fair. But you do like her. Yeah, I like her as a character. I don't like what she did. But I think as a character, she's pretty. She's got a dynamic. She's multifaceted, is what I'll say. A katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy. Damn it! Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Ah! Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't...
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because?
Yes, that's true, but we have to preserve this scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the ultimate anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
Oh, there's blood on it. We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the blood stain on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be well enough to... Fuck. It would be enough to stab.
But
why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone into my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be...
Perhaps it's because Kiyo's lab is on the same floor? They just grabbed something close by? They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain a sword, or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Oh, really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's wax effigy.
Hey,
I'm gonna put the katana back where I found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away. I'm gonna go stab your girlfriend again. Maki turns out guns are more effective than swords. Yeah. Oh wow, when I shot him, he just went straight down.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into a wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide a murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where the weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab? Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Alright. Think we've finished investigating.
got a minute?
Is it really time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
First, we should investigate the Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. We may find clues related to the katana.
That's true.
We need time to check the katana. Check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. Did you manage to make use of pre-jury in the second trial? Oh, perjury? I don't remember. What is perjury? I know what perjury is in real life, but like, what do you mean? It's not as if I asked you, but that's fine by me. Oh, lie. I think I did lie one time. Yeah, you had to lie to try and keep Kaito alive. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Yes, let's leave. Was it Kaito we had to keep alive? Or it was somebody? I had to tell Kaito, like, wink to Kaito. It's like, yeah, we saw so-and-so, right? Scary. Alright, this just looks like a picnic table. Let's go to the Ultimate Picnic Table Lab. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab, after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. Oh god, he's back.
Oh?
Oh, what are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess it's your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we needed for the seance. I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? This feels like a bad joke setup. Thumbnail idea. You use that meme where two guys look surprised and pointing at each other in the distance. You mean like the Spider-Man meme or the Always Sunny in Philadelphia one? In case they in this case, they point to the sparkling justice mask. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know which one you mean now. Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why I need this stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study. So let's see. Kokichi took a look around and... I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yup. It says Caged Dog Village right here on the cover. So this must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the Caged Child seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book and picked it up. My skin is like, I'm getting angry because he's obviously just thumbing through this incredibly old book without any gloves on. Oh my goodness, he's probably tearing up pages. Fuck, it's making my skin crawl. I'm fucking mad, actually. Stop touching it, please. Oh, is this the page? It's hard to read, but I can see the caged child is mentioned here. How can I be angry at that face? Very easily. You underestimate my power. Fucking look at that, and I will smack the pimp slap out of this bitch. Alright, it's mentioned here.
Yeah.
Kyo's drawing is the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw a magic circle passed down from the caged dog village onto the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle. We have yet to mention a child or a dog in this seance, but we are already on turtle. And the rest of the forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. Kokichi is absolutely going to step on this circle. Just to be a bitch. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. At a corner of the room. Someone's gonna fall through the corner. Someone's gonna be in that one open corner. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. Okay. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit. And that's all it says. It sounds complicated. Not really. You stand in a circle, sing a song, and then turn the lights off.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct a seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on a real one. What a trick of fate.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But
But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Suichi?
huh? Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. So maybe it's better if you go. I don't believe in seances either. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh? I'm starting to get a little suspicious of her. I'm not quite sure why, but she is ordering me around, so maybe, I don't know. She's ordering me around, but not like an idiot like Kaito, where he's just being pushy. I don't know. She's intelligently pushing me around.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the three empty rooms, we're the one in the middle. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Ah, we got a bot. Let me get rid of this. Ban. There we go. Report. Bot. Okay. Cage Child has been added to Monopad. Do I need to look at anything else in here? Oh, we can leave. Okay. You banned. That's right. And I'm back. Had some connection issues, so had to turn on and off PC. Damn. I guess everybody's having fucking PC issues. Alright, where am I going? Oh yeah, we're going upstairs. Not upstairs. Where's this fucking room? Is it upstairs? Wrong way. Yeah, stupid fucking Windows 11 fucked my shit up real good. Oh, here they are. I want to look in here real quick. The seance is performed. Let me in. I want to play Xbox. Center room.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate with the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us,
Oh.
is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. Ugh. That is a horrible combo. Can confirm.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why, you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad at us and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. Wait, why are you blaming me? I've literally said nothing. Yeah, what did I do? So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings. Because he took his spot. I literally am just standing here. They kicked him out. Do not enter the magic circle that I have drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped on. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed. Dude's playing Phasmophobia.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. The magic circle is broken. It will not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit them to memory. At last, at long last. Young guard dog and little lost girl sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom with the darkness. Oh, I should be singing this, shouldn't I? I don't want to sing it. I thought about it for like a split second. I'm like, I don't want to do that. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run away from, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh?
You're a detective, so I expect your memory should be up to the task. Here is the melody. Are you gonna sing for us? I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Not gonna lie, the lyrics could use some work. Yeah, need to get Busta Rhymes on here. He'll help us out.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay! We finally get to see Angie.
So then.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie. Shuichi, Kyo, we can't use that tune. We get sued. Yeah.
Yeah? That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be your spiritual medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. That's nice. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. All right. You'll feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto someone can really cheer you up. You ever just thought about beating the shit out of somebody? Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. For example, say that you love me. It seems the two of them made up. That's good.
So then...
So now we've decided on a spiritual medium. Let us begin.
Yes!
All right, Himiko. I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
Is that why, like, there's a walkway in it?
Please be sure to walk on the
Oh,
path.
well, yeah.
So as not to disturb the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
Oh, welcome.
Please rest your forehead upon
Fountain
the stone marker I've placed here.
Productions. Fountain pen.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
I brought a rock.
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
All right.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
So then...
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to blah, 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 blah. I shall leave that to Shushi. Fuck, I was doing so good with his fucking name. And Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually a super duper strong. He lied.
I shouldn't have lied.
Ah!
I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
You fucking bullshitter.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
I don't know, I think that'd be kind of funny.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
Good.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Do you see that right there? Do you see what I see? Hold on. I can't find where. I can't show my mouse all of a sudden. But do you see? Look at her foot. Look at his foot. Does that count as touching the circle? Ooh, imagine a body discovery announcement somewhere else with the three other people. Oh shit. Maybe she is standing on her toes. Okay, maybe. Maybe they just could have drawn the circle a little bigger in this scene. But whatever.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175
Or she's
pounds.
using magic. Oh, you're absolutely right. I forgot. She's using magic to move the salt around her shoes.
Oh, I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
How do seances and magic don't mix? Aren't they kind of similar? Puichi. The dog looks like it wants to eat Kokichi.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Alright, we need to make sure that Kokichi stands in the loose corner.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then...
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it!
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. Seances and magic haven't gotten along for some time now. They know what they did.
Well then.
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. Tenko, I have to pee. It's like, alright, hold on. Ugh, move the statue, move the sheet. Fucking move the cage. We stood in a different corner. We each stood in a different corner. Uh-oh, she's in the bad corner. Lisa, Himiko is in the bad corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Right.
Yeah, got it.
I'm trying my best to make sure I don't spoil by being quiet. I appreciate it. Welcome. You're welcome to hang out, though.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me.
Do we actually get to hear the song? That'd be cool.
Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
I will say I am making my own Insta-Rampa. Insta-Rampa? What's a Insta-Rampa? Like you're making a Danganronpa thing on Instagram?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Oh, by the way, secondary. If you're here when stream ends, I'm gonna try to get your Discord for a third time because I think I'm doing it wrong. I'll wait until I end stream and then we can talk in chat and try to figure it out. But all right, correct. Yeah, brought matches. Instagram X Danganronpa. Okay, yeah. That's what a secondary is doing a Danganronpa right now. He's writing out, or they're writing out prompts and stuff like that. How to join Discord. I should probably just make a Discord at this point, like make a Discord group. But secondary's trying to send me part of their script. So yeah. If you want to add me too, just stick around to the end of stream, and I'll give you guys my Discord. It's all good.
Okie
Okay.
dokie. Then I'll blow out the candle now.
Walked up to the candle closest and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall to the back back to my corner. Then began singing.
At last,
cool.
at last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the cage dog song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
This is probably better in Japanese. I'm just...
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
Oh shit.
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl?
You can still hear her singing.
At last, at last, at long last.
You invoking an evil spirit like this. Yeah, I feel it. Kokichi is filming with a camera and night vision. Yeah. We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the caged child Anji Yonaga? He began calling now. If the medium answers.
say,
Is the caged child Anji Yonaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the caged child Anji Yonaga?
What's the matter?
Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Oh, shit! Did she fall through the floor? Did Tenko fall through the floor? Instead of Himiko? Oh, fuck. She's dead, isn't she? God damn it. She's dead. Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light some candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike the match and light the candle once again. They end up summoning the dead spirits of Junko and Celeste. Oh no. Oh no! I saw that little bit. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
that cannot be.
That sound. That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She followed your orders well. But how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Turns out she got a splinter. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Continue saluting. No more singing. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean up everything. We were careful to remove everything in the exact order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh? Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Whoa, slit in the floor. Okay. There's a slit in the floor. Mimic the BDA announcement song. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage and lifted it up, and... That cage is heavy. How'd she pick it up? Oh my god. I put my saluting hand down. Oh Jesus.
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during this investigation? Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Ugh.
Ah!
The puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. She used her magic to buff herself. The second body discovery announcement played. Didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you. Gonta, it's not your fault.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting a seance. What happened?
Well,
My salute was giving a small hint. I have no idea what that small hint is.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start investigating right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are two murderers by two people? What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the clash trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Eh?
Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look so lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. I really don't know. Aw, man, they're all disorganized. I was letting you know a body happened after the song. Oh, I see. Oh, shoot. Crap. Missed that line. Hold on. What? If you can't decide the clash trial's objective, then we won't know how to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's not our fault Daddy ended up like that. It's our fault, sorry. It's not, yeah, it is completely your fault.
Eh?
It's all your fault, It's all your fault, Monophony?
Daddy!
Daddy, help! We don't know how to do it on our own.
Ah!
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Uh-oh. Monotaro's the next to die. You said something mean to Monodom.
Daddy!
Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Wait, Mom. Ah, you're making me blush. Oh.
Here I am!
I'm back! Were you good while I was away? Love
Thank
is
you so
destroying
much,
me.
my adorable,
Oh, God.
darling cubs.
He's even licking the fake one.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Gross.
Daddy, your tongue feels
Oh.
amazing! This better not awaken anything
Please
in me.
shut up. Oh, she's licking him back. That's horrible.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take off time to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. Can confirm.
I'm satisfied with
But I was able to do it. The secret is just to leave whether you get permission or not. I have absolutely thought about that. We are all Monodom at that moment. Yeah, exactly. No. Wait, so then who's Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, that's just a part-time I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Huh?
Now that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim will be discovered. Will be your target.
in other words,
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer was a wasted kill, and Tenko herself was a waste of a victim.
now then.
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
Go ahead.
Also, I updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder, too. Oh god, okay. So, we just have a pointless killing that we have to solve, but even if we solve it, it doesn't matter. Interesting.
Father!
Boy, everything's going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy!
You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Oh, God. Please. Oh, God. Fuck. Please. God damn it. Hold on. Just say it. Please lick me some more, Daddy. Fuck. I can't do this shit. By the way, the last one to live will be my favorite. So, to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
if both murders have a different culprit, if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We must investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Haha! Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
God, you fucking psycho. No. See, you're the psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad. Oh yeah, you're back.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So, this is where you need to step it up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, then let's check out the Monokuma file first. Well, I need to go to therapy right now. Yeah. Victim is Tenko Shabashira. Good enough. The ultimate Aikido master. Body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. Damn, we didn't even have lunch yet and we're about to do a seance. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The back of the neck. How? Huh. Okay. The stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence, so maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse! Oh God.
Hey!
There's a lot of hugging in this game.
Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Kaito, someone just died? We haven't even had lunch yet. Yeah. 2 people died? Uh-oh. Dull sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay?
My bad.
I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll just leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie, and then Tenko. And to think, earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. My reaction when Angie died. Oh no, how terrible. Yeah, it's fucking Willy Wonka. Stop. Police. Murder. Because I am a detective. Dude, okay.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Gonta bring candles from other room to make room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh?
Why?
listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
His eyes lit up!
That's awesome. When Tenko died. Oh no, I was just starting to like her. I was. She was coming around. She was being nice. She gave him the LED lights that people have in their cars now that fucking blind you.
I, Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
He has seen the light. What do you think? Yeah, Kibo and Miu were doing in her lab. Yeah, she was showing him the light. Wink, wink.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Calm down. All right. You're doing good. Calm down.
Oh,
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Calm down, Miu. You invented a strobe light. Yeah, the next thing she's gonna put some like double stacks in his shoulders, and then a DJ booth in front of him. Kibo's flashlight function. So that's part of the investigation. Okay. I love he's just standing there like a Super Sentai.
Leave it to me.
I will become the guiding light that shines on you all. Alright. Start with candles. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of the light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness?
Oh,
Man, what a lame function. Okay, yeah, I heard you. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this? I'm so sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What?
Huh?
Because
Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would have wanted us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Oh, what's going through her head right now?
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait,
Gota, if you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break.
But
But she not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Angie, are you okay? Are you okay? You okay, Angie? Himiko. Alright, let's get started. You are probably someone I need to talk to.
That cannot
Why?
be.
Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder is pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
If we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time, he's just gonna line him up for the murderer. Just keep putting him under there.
this is stupid.
Cut the crap. We just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened, to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. Well, eighth time's the charm, yeah. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi pulled the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. But is it me, or does Tenko's skirt seem a little short? I was gonna say I was surprised it was long enough to cover her butt when she like crouched down. So maybe I'm gonna say I would say the opposite. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. It was a crash noise, too. Tenko got some of that Konosuba skirt technology. I don't know who that is. It's a mystery to me as well. But I thought someone may have tripped. Perhaps... That's a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something. Haven't seen Konosuba? I don't think so.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came, and had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. Alright, so we can see obviously that the floorboard under her was picked up, moved to the side, and whoever came through stabbed her in the neck and then went back down through that hole, right? Again, I will say they'd have to be pretty goddamn strong to be able to pick her up on that floorboard, just like they'd have to be pretty goddamn strong to pick up the wax effigies. There's only one person like that, and I don't think he is capable of murder at all, ever. So, I don't know. Okay, in it, there is a goddess who has a skirt that looks really short, but it somehow manages to cover everything anyway, somehow. That's just called censorship in cartoons. Hold on, let me look this up. 1 second. Konosuba. I've seen this something before. It's the witch girl. Like the red witch girl with the brown hat. I have seen something like this. Her name is Atua. Oh, okay, this blue one. Okay. I've seen this before. I know nothing about this. I'm sorry. Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But it would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed? Let's see. Okay. Also, the sheet might cover any light that shined through from when they moved the floorboard. Right, it's dark now, but what's underneath us? Then when was she
Well,
killed?
that's-
Yes, that's the problem.
I see.
There is
yes.
another problem.
How?
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? Alright, dude, let it go. I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki was never one to pull her punches. Sound during the seance. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was put on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
Okay. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Speaking of weight of lady. We can look up her weight. Height, weight, 115. That's crazy that she weighs 115 pounds. If she's all muscled, that she should weigh a little bit more than that. Okay. It's not as heavy as the statue. And she should be able to be moved. I guess. But she's still kinda heavy. Alright. What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? Whoa, where did that come from? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway,
Is this...
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out so easily. Damn.
okay.
Yeah, right? That's just out of nowhere, throwing every shade you could. You're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Alright, dog statue. Let's talk to you for a quick second.
Well...
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on. The floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. Also, I will let you know that I am in the cast process of my Instarampa. Hell yeah. I'll be interested to see how that goes. Floorboards, yeah, they're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably a reason they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable. Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
Is this...
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
Okay.
Yes, I suppose. By cast process, do you mean like you're coming up with like ultimate abilities for them and you know, names and such? All right, let's look at the body. Let's look at the rock. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead on this stone marker I've placed here. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Yes, certainly, blah, blah, blah. Rest your head on it, like this. Tenko had her forehead on this rock hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Alright. Let's look at the body first. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh, wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Yeah, but like if you get stabbed, you'd say ow. Like, I don't think she's really... Yeah, exactly. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see any obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. There's blood on the iron cage. Let's look at that. This is the cage used in the seance.
is this...
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Look at this.
is this...
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, right?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. This spatter must have been made when she was killed,
What do you mean?
which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead. Thank you.
Then...
I feel like we didn't have to cover that part. We could have just inferred all of that. If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. What? What? That is a possibility. No, it's not. We saw blood. Whatever. I'm sure I'm wrong. Alright, floorboard. This floorboard is loose. And it's right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
but
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Alright, is that everything? Oh, the corner. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
A hole. Looks like there's a space under it too. Okay, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something was dropped down there. Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor to see for ourselves?
Okay.
Right, let's do it. Is that everything? Did we check everything? There's something I still have to investigate here. Shit. The ruined magic circle. Ow. This is the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Wherever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body. Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. Yes, she's very nice.
but
She's very rude, but she gets to the point. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seemed depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Magic circle drawn by Kirikyo. Alright. Is that everything? There's still something I have to investigate. What am I missing? What am I missing? I looked at that. Dog statue, circle. I looked at the hole in the floor. I don't know what I'm missing. I guess let's talk to you again? No? No? There's a hole in the floor. I should finish looking around. Fuck, what am I missing? Got body, floorboard, rock. Do we need to talk to a person again? That's why they're unstable. Well, the floorboards, blah, blah, blah.
Is this?
Okay.
Talk to Gonta?
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this
Gonta
be?
so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends? I'm running out of things to look at. I don't know what I'm supposed to click on. Candles hung on the wall. Fuck, I don't know. Monitor? There's a monitor for communicating with us. There's nothing on the screen. But it just seeing it makes me feel sick. I don't know what I'm supposed to look at. I've talked to everybody. Why is this one yellow? I just don't know. It's magic circle, Druid and Salt. No, it was drawn by the ultimate. Meh, meh, meh. Talk to Kibo again, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Uh-huh. Talk to you again.
How?
Why the seance
Oh,
failed.
right already.
Are you still saying that?
Say,
Why don't we think over the seance once more? I wish to know why it failed.
You're right.
Well, perhaps we'll find more clues. Oh, okay, here we go. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tanko, the spiritual medium. Yes. Okay, we're just doing this over again. Stood in the four corners. Finally, the Cade song, but...
Remember.
What was that strange sound I heard during the seance? I wonder what that was. Yeah. Oops. Yes, we all fucking did that shit. I'm missing a fucking key. I don't know. What am I missing? Talk to you again?
It's plain to see.
I'm going to plainly do my best. For Tenko, too. I'm running out of people.
Oh, man.
Ready to talk to you? This investigation or what is over and shut. And it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Cunt Fu Killer is obviously one of the stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
No.
No, not necessarily.
Huh?
Seriously? This seance was clearly set up to lure her and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be...
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, don't you even know that? It's true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of no blah blah blah, won't speak. Next time you open your mouth, Angie. Yes, yes, yes. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she had already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point of this case. Alright, there's something I still have to invest. What am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? I've clicked on everything. I don't know. There's something I still have to investigate. Somebody help me? What am I missing, please? Iron cage. Hole in the corner. Tenko's body. What haven't I clicked on? I've talked to everybody. I've touched everything on the floor. Oh, it's just because I highlight it. It changes colors. Got it. I don't know. Dog statue. We'll click that again, I guess. Wooden statue. 175. Let's look at the sheet again. It's the white sheet used for the seance. It's placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. Did I just never click on this cloth? It's similar to the window, to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But
there's no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. Okay, golly, I can't believe I just was skipping over that the whole time.
hey,
Right. Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
By the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
that's
Kibo.
true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Got it. Alright. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then carefully we made our way through the hole and under the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It'd be pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so there's 2 blood spaces. Blood splatters, I mean. Dried blood. Dried blood, which means... Huh. Dried blood. This is wet blood. Interesting, interesting, interesting. There's a hole where you can get through. Oh. Bloody sickle. Okay, okay. So you take the sickle, you go up with it, and all you have to do is pull down fast, and because of the curve, it'll stab their neck. Is what I'm guessing. Alright, let's... Also, the floorboard's cut. Interesting. Alright, let's start with the blood stain. Blood dripping from the gaps of the floorboards. Fresh blood. It's definitely Tenko's. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But it's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboards, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey.
The back of the floorboard has blood on it too. You're right. It's a little bit of blood, but on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Okay, dried blood. That's confusing. Loose floorboard. Okay. Look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width, too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. It was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. But the question is why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then...
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the cut crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
It came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well...
If she attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade couldn't fit through the gaps of the cage, but could it reach through her... The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question.
Hey.
If the weapon is down here, then the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Alright, sickle under the floor. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? It looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But you can get into the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. It might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
Then they could have used a light like we were doing right now.
Well...
True. They used a light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? I think we finished investigating here.
Is that alright?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is
You're right.
the culprit for the first murderer. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay,
Yes, of course.
but
This is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both of their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan to investigate the other crime scene again, you should probably hurry. Yes, I want to check out the room next door. When I came to the hallway, the scene was even more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. Oh my god! 3 bodies?!
It's a lie.
Aw, you bitch bastard! I'll kill you! I will kill you myself! I'll kill him. I hate him so much. Oh my god. Fuck this guy. People like this guy? Fuck this guy. Did I surprise you? I was preparing to body slam him. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? I was actually about to celebrate, but, you know, you kind of ruined that for me, so.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly... Maki, you know what you know what to do. Yeah. Get him. See? Hey, wait a minute. It is a killing free-for-all right now. Based on the rules, you could kill someone and it wouldn't matter. Maki, I need your help. I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry. My bad. I guess there were no cross pieces supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. The cross piece was gone. Does that mean... Oh shit, is it time?
Huh?
Oh no.
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game is all about. Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared
Welcome,
to the killing
Candor.
game.
Or Xander, sorry. I need to pick a better color for the text and probably make it a little bit bigger. It's a little hard to see. But welcome.
The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the
I'm
time
sorry, I thought it was a
rounds.
K. My bad. I can only see it on the screen. It doesn't show me in my chat that like somebody followed. It only shows on the stream screen. Xander Don Quixote. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry I instantly fucked up your name. I guess time's up.
Oh,
Aw, man. Because of you guys, I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
see?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately,
Man.
I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as it was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the exact way as this picture. Yes, this is my first playthrough. I'm going in spoiler free. I'm trying to just go through it as if because it is my first time, as if it was my first time. But no, yeah, I don't know anything that's happening. I've played the other two on streams, and it's finally the third one. Not only that, he used the exact same tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the Clash trial, so see you there. I sure hope he passes out at the Clash trial and I never have to hear from him the whole time. That'd be wonderful. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi. Let's go.
That's true.
Okay. Is Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Alright, let's go! Oh, I can teleport. What am I doing? Everybody line up outside. Yeah, I'm working on it. Each Monokuma is 1 inch long and wide, 1 centimeter tall, and made of copper. The copper has a density of 8.96 grams per cubic meters cubed, giving the coin a mass of 57.8 grams, giving a cost of 51 cents. Fascinating. That is fascinating. So one Monokuma coin is a little over half a dollar. Huh. It's kind of like how a penny is actually worth 3 cents? Or it's 1.5 cents or something like that? It would appear we have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
I did all those calculations myself because I have free time, because I have all the free time ever. That is awesome. That is an amazing use of your time. I'm not even joking. Less friends mean it much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. Fuck. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. Let's test that theory. How many dipshits have died how many people, by dipshits I mean people I didn't like. Yeah, good with things like science, chemistry, biology, mathematics, physics, history, quantum mechanics, and a few other things. I'm not too smart, though. That sounds really goddamn smart. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. That sounds incredibly smart. Smarter than I am. I'm good at math. I just hate doing math. Like, I have always hated doing math. But I'm good at it. Alright. People dipshits. AKA people I personally don't like that are dead. I didn't like you and you're dead. I didn't like you and you're dead. So that's 2. I liked you and you're dead. That's 1. I kind of liked you and you're dead. So I'll say... I'll hold off on that one. I kind of liked you. No, I didn't like you at the end, so you're dead. So that was 3. I really liked you and you're dead. So that's 2. So 3 and 3. I'll say... To be fair, you disliked Rantaro before knowing him. Yes, I made up my mind that I hated him. And that's not his, really his fault. Damn, Maki is 97 pounds. She's not even 100 pounds. That's crazy. Intelligence high, common sense low. Alright, I feel you there. I feel you there. How much does she weigh? 86 pounds. I guess that makes sense. Huh. Okay. Just dislike everyone equally. Let's see, though. 1, 2... We will say 3, and then, yeah, 3 and 3. So, Miyu, you're a liar. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said...
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time, so I don't have to use mine. These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It is as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. Kyo, my man. God damn, I would hug you if I could. That is... I need that as a quote. Like, I need that as like a motivational poster on my wall.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please, lend us your power.
But...
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. Considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know...
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now. Jeez. Yeah, the trials this time is going to be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap.
That's right.
He probably made the Fuck, I'm tongue-tied now. Probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating. Ah, yes. He did that just for you, bud.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so...
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Alright, let's go. God, that belly button is crazy. Sexy statue, activate! Yeah. Oops. Hold on. What'd you say? As usual, we walked toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just as always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodom sad. Oh, shoot. Let's jump over here real quick. I completely forgot. We need to check the bingo board. Alright. So, what do we have? We have Tenko as a victim, so we did get that correct. Oops, wrong thing. So we got Tenko as a victim. And we got Angie as not a killer. So that is wrong. So we have one sub, or gift sub, and then we need to find out who... Do we only have... 1, 2... Oh, she's out. Oh, shoot. I never... That's wrong. Okay, yeah. I that one was wrong, but it's fine. So 1, 2, 3 people that we have as a killer still. And then 1, 2, 3 others. 3 left. Okay. And then I'm beginning to think less and less that she is the mastermind, because she's kind of just stupid. But, you know, what can you do? Can you draw over it so it's green? Draw over what so it's green? Draw over... What did I draw? Wait, what? Kurumi. Oh, shoot! I did fucking... Whoops. I did. You are absolutely right. I was totally wrong about that. Okay. Yeah, so I still need to give that one. Oops. I am behind. That's my bad. So I got 2. Okay. 2 there. And then depending on if we are right about the murderer, we will do that as well. But okay. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodom sad. As much as I love to keep hearing from this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the killing trial will begin. Hopefully you can enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one that killed them? Who was it? One person? 2 different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And we will fight, and I will fight for it. I will fight with the truth and lies in this class trial. Yes, I want to save. Kibo has a height of 5'11", 1.8 meters. Made of metal alloys plus synthetic polymers. Okay. Density is around 75,000 kilograms. Kilograms per meter, per meter squared. Established grip is 500 kilograms. Approximately 4.9 tons. Striking force punch humanoid mass is about 80 kilograms. Acceleration 100 mass times or divided by school. Fuck. I'm trying to read this. it's kind of cut in different in odd places where my chat is squashed. So sorry. Mass speed squared. Approximately 8,000 newtons, approximately 8.2 or 0.82 tons. And what you're getting at here is that the robot is below average human stats. So that he's weak. He's the ultimate robot, and he's not even as strong as a normal person. That's great. It means he's harmless. It means he's absolutely going to survive. They wouldn't kill another robot in this series, would they? No, never. Well, he did say he's as strong as a senior citizen. You're right. I forgot he said that. Lost in thought. Slightly increase the time limit in each phase. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Don't really need that. Makes the reticle shake less. Downshift, upshift. Trigger happy. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. That I would like. Oh, I don't have enough fragments. I have 5 fragments. Another robot. When they killed oh god. The dude in the last one, Nekamaru. They killed him. And he was a robot. Neural liberation. Focus gauge drains slower while concentrating during fever time. Don't really need that. Also, prepare to read a lot because I do quick calculations like that all the time while watching streams. I gotcha. Slowly recovers influence gauge while concentrating. Mind's Eye reveals V points. Effective during non-stop debate. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. I need that. And then I'm going to equip that skill. Want me to point out when you can lie? Please do. Because I always forget that lying is an option. Begin class trial. Here we go. Oh shoot, I should have stopped. I'm gonna stop this immediately.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class
I'm gonna
trial.
run to the restroom. So give me one moment. I shall return. You guys can go get your drinks, your snacks, your whatever you need for whatever you want. And I shall be right back. Alright, I'm here, sorry. Okay, to remember to turn your truth bullet into lie, you have to hold down the fire button. Yes. Thank you. Alright, let's begin.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Vote or die, motherfucker,
Because of
motherfucker, vote or
Monokuma's
die.
Disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Okay.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Damn.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Alright.
Who did it? Who killed
MC
Angie
Lil
and
Mil
Tango?
Lil Kuma in the house.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
The what?
Maybe our resurrected transfer student.
Oh, yeah.
dragged Angie and Tenko
Hi,
into the
you're
grave.
welcome. How you doing?
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Monokuma file, forehead injury.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They
Right.
came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Oh, shoot. Shit. No,
So,
wrong button, wrong button.
ritual did work?
Shit.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
There we go. That's what I need.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes,
Forehead, effigies hung upside
Rantaro
down.
was resurrected.
Necronomicon.
Culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
No, it's Necronomicon.
Please, stop it!
This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Okay. Were all those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
I like that Angie's
came
picture
back to
has
life
her
and killed
with
2 of our
halo wings and a
classmates.
halo, yeah.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Nope. Ah, damn it. I thought we were trying to drag Rantaro kicking. We were trying to drag Rantaro kicking and screaming back to life. Doing okay, just dealing with anxiety and depression. Oh no. I hope you're doing all right. Take the time that you need to get the rest that you need and the help that you need. If you keep fucking around, I'll rip out your spine and start your brain. Jesus.
Damn it!
I made a mistake. I need to think it over again.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Shoot.
Who was
Fuck.
resurrected, I wonder?
Alright, I'm pretty sure it did work. Because that's the only other option I have, right? Yeah, that's the only one I have.
This
Okay.
crime was committed by the deceased.
How
They
do
came
I
back
slow
to
down
life
time?
and killed 2 of our classmates.
How do I slow down time again? It's this button. That's it. I remember.
So,
Alright.
ritual.
Nice.
That's wrong! I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, being mindful of the carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
Right.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
Right.
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
So
What are
you
you
are
talking about?
telling the truth.
There's no way that's possible.
You don't really lie. Monokuma doesn't lie a
But it's
whole lot.
true. I never lie about motives.
Right.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive,
Yeah.
though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
How's my wife doing? Bunny is doing good. She's doing great. She actually just had a trip last weekend. She went up to see her sister, and she came back, and she had a good relaxing vacation and time away. So it was nice.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Kids did miss her, yes. The second youngest, probably about night 2, he broke down and he's just like, I miss mommy. And so, when I was putting him in bed, so we just he sat in my lap and we talked for a little bit about, mommy's coming back tomorrow, it'll be okay. And yeah, the other kids missed him too, but yeah, he was a little it hit him a little harder. So yeah, he's okay though. He's a tough kid.
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. Art Lab's front door, back door.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Cookies
And
lock
it was
picking.
found in Kyo's
Shizumi's
research
account.
lab.
Okay, so it should
Which
be
makes
back door.
you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Because it's got the gold on
But
it.
anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
No.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating
Wait, that's not
worm.
true.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Hooyah!
hold on. Is Kurikiro really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts? We should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was
Alright, so
found in
backdoor.
Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
But
Just
you
admit it,
did
you
care
shit-eating
about a
worm.
katana, so does that need to be...
Went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Okay, so that's the answer.
I'm a fucking genius!
Why is he lying about caring about it? Remember that Angie locked both doors. Right, so you'd need the back door because it's got the gold plating on it. Oh, broken. Hold on. Just came in, broke in, and then Tsumugi said that she locked the doors. Okay, got it.
The culprit used a katana
Thank you for the
to
tiny
kill
hint.
Angie.
So it's...
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Right.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Okay. Nice.
Wrong!
Nice.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Right.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
Man, everyone is getting murdered, yeah.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
That's what I think.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta,
It's like The Walking
Kibo,
Dead.
Tsumugi, and Himiko.
I guess.
Oh,
Well,
it
they
can't
are
be
trying to
Himiko.
bring
She
someone
was
back to
besties with
life.
Angie.
So I guess that's kind of like zombies.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
No.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep.
Right.
The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people. Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Wow,
I
she's
will let that
also...
remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman.
Yes.
You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez. I'm not the
Kokichi,
culprit.
let's believe in their friendship. Messiah, fuck off. Yeah, exactly. Will you shut up? Okay, mass panic debate. Okay.
We must consider
Art
other
Lab's
possibilities.
backdoor.
Surely there must be.
Gentlemen, not
Oh.
betray student
Oh,
council.
shoot. I forget what I'm supposed to do.
That's utterly impossible.
Bye for last.
Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access.
No, that's right. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. Angie said she would open the door for council members, right? Yes, sorry, I fucked up.
I was wrong.
Made a mistake. Need to think it over.
Other
Okay.
possible. Surely there.
Gentlemen, not betray student council.
Right. Kokichi's lockpicking.
And it's utterly impossible.
Necronomicon.
anyone could open that
Samugi's
door.
account. So it might be
Why? It's
lockpicking.
not that far-fetched.
Yes.
Oh fuck! I
I
missed.
didn't know robots told such boring lies.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Okay, there were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. Listen carefully sort the statements in my head.
Must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect.
Gentlemen, not
Oh,
betray
shit.
student council.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door.
Right. But
Only
you
student
could.
council members had a...
You could open that door. Got you.
I heard it.
Skill issue.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Right. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There. Open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Liar.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Stop confusing everybody on purpose.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Fuck that guy. I hate him.
It helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Kill him.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door?
That's it!
Oh, nice.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
Right.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the outside was... Oh man, this thing. Okay, alright. I need to plan this better. Okay. Right. Oh, the sword. It's right here. Can I... Can I? Oh, I have to fucking clear it completely. Okay, that's pink. That's gold. Can't I just pick it? There we go. Easy, right in the middle. That was so easy.
I see it. The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Right.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now,
The
that
first
doesn't matter
one.
anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Right.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose. What could they have been? That have been? Sayaka watches this from the other side. That fucking katana! Oh shoot. Shit. A different purpose. The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locks the room should be clear. Ah, the taxi. Crazy taxi time. Alright. In. Oh, okay. Okay, who turned the handle of the sliding lock? Oh, shit. Alright. The Price is Right, but with Crazy Taxi. Okay, so who turned the handle of the sliding lock? Katana's hilt. Oh shoot. Don't I hit you? Oh. Okay, I got it. Speed maxing, yeah. Okay, so they used the hilt. Okay, so did they use the wax body to like spin it and it would hit the lock as they left? Oh shit. What? Okay, what was done to the katana to turn the lock? It was spun. Shit, I'm hitting the sides. The roads got narrow. It won't let me turn. Okay, there we go. Okay, hey, let me spin, let me move. Okay. Katana was stabbed into the effigy. Yes. Okay. I think I'm right. I think they spun it so that the sword would hit the lock. Katie. Shushi, somehow I returned to life. Who are these women in the car with you? Oh, these are just clues. Ah, fuck. Okay. Whose FSG was manipulated? Oh shoot, no. Okay. Ah, damn it! Oh, whoa! I didn't know there were billboards here. I didn't see these. Okay, whose effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Oh fuck, I'm missing two. Oh, how was the effigy manipulated? It was spun. It was tied up and spinning. Swinging back and spinning it. Yeah! I'm a smart man. These ones, like, I guess it's because I've been playing these, like, just for so long or whatever, but I feel like I'm a lot better at this game than the other two.
It connects. That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Let's try spinning. That's a good trick.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
That's pretty lucky to get that to
so
hit.
The culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yeah, no cameras. We can't see any cameras anywhere. We can't view any footage.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times.
Not really.
keep
You can
trying
measure
until
it by
locked.
seeing if the katana hits the lock.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
I mean, in practice,
Since
you'd
the
have to,
student
like,
council
have
prohibited
tested
anyone
that,
from
like,
walking
4 or
around
5 different times.
Are you
And then
saying it's the student council's fault?
if you fucked up, you know, you just open up the door and spin it again. But, like, I don't know. It just seems rather lucky to me.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony.
Right,
That
to
way, we wouldn't
disguise
notice
it.
the lock trick.
Uh-huh.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Wow, what a shocker.
Cough it up, Kokichi! Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay.
You're
Oh, shoot.
telling the truth this time.
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
How would that lure the culprit out? All you did was make them feel safe.
If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
No, they would just be
and
quiet.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
No.
Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
No, it didn't go your way because you're an idiot.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Stop.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
Oh.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Aw.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something?
Yeah, I
as
hate
basic as that,
Kokichi
you
too.
filthy cum dumpster?
Ugh.
Come, dumpster! Finally! Someone finally
Oh,
called me
you-
a cum dumpster!
Shut up.
What should we talk about now?
Yeah, please. Gonta's like, can we please talk about anything else?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Man, Monodam is vibrating in the background. I need to look and see.
Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Yep.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Shut the fuck up.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question.
He is kind of just bouncing.
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What?
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Jesus.
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Yeah. Did you forget that these are human beings?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Fuck off!
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
Despite her demeanor, Himiko got it rough. First she was prime suspect in the second trial, and now 2 of her friends are dead. Yeah. She's not doing
I
good.
ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
I too lost my girl crush.
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Alright.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
That's a pretty strong curse for silence.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
Damn, this chair is so fucking loud.
That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's
But
so
is
unnecessary.
Maki is still there?
I'm getting
Yeah.
sidetracked here.
Did someone
No,
say
even if it
Monodon?
was a different culprit, we need
He's
to know
here.
how Tenko died.
It's the real
We don't find out who
Monodon.
killed her. We won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
Shake your
Even if
dreads.
this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2 different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that
So what do
intentional?
we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone
Tancrotch.
there's
Ugh.
suspicious.
Tancrotch!
The people who attended the seance. People who attended the seance. Oh shit. Himiko, Shuichi, Korikyo, Kokichi. Was Kokichi? Yes, this one.
That's it.
Nice. First one. Right at the top. Very
It
easy.
was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Can't
well, that's
catch
probably
a
just
break.
a coinkydink.
Oops.
Kyo.
Shit.
He suggested the whole seance idea.
Hold
Well,
on.
that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
Yep.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
That's true. She said center room. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room is always best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
point of entry from the outside. He must be referring to the hole in the floor. Is it there? I don't know what you're talking about. Were we able to get... Oh, fuck.
I was wrong!
Sorry, I missed by a couple of fucking centimeters. My bad. There.
There!
Yeah, there!
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Didn't Gonta go and get the lights for us?
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
There's an option to lie coming up. Okay. Caged child, loose floorboards, Kibo's
The
flashlight,
culprit sneaked in during the seance
function,
by crawling under the
hole
floor.
in the corner,
But it was pitch black during the seance. How
Kibo's
could
flashlight.
they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light?
Shoot, how do I agree with something?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Right.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Okay. Kibo flashlight on. Use that function to get under the floor. Okay, I need to lie about that. It's true that with a little light you could move around under the floor, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
I need to
How
lie.
could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You
Yes,
see,
holding down the
our
flag.
villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Okay, so slow down
Kibo
time.
could have used that function to get under the floor.
Oh shoot, I was supposed to hold it. Fucking idiot. You said that and I just fucking tapped it, because that's what I do.
Light? You mean
Function.
Now hold on a
Okay,
second.
okay, here we go. Slow down
Kibo
time,
could have used the
and then lie.
floor.
I'll
Nice.
reveal the truth. Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct?
Yes.
Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that the trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So, even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh?
Is that true?
Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake.
But you make mistakes a lot.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
Jesus Christ, stop
If he can't
talking.
see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Come on, Kibo. Please play along. Kibo!
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Yes,
We
she's...
get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
Oh, he turned it on.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Yeah, she's bit of a
Well,
horn dog.
Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
Somebody absolutely watched that fucking South Park episode before they wrote this shit. The fucking Cartman and the, was it the human Sentai pad? Where he's like, well, can we at least go to dinner? Cause I'd like to be wined and dined before I get fucked.
That's
Yeah, faithful.
I'm so sorry.
He's blinding us again.
Damn, that is seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
The hole.
yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have?
We were there after all. We would know.
She's either hungry for it or just
There
attention
was a hole near
seeking.
the corner of the room we were in. Remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
Yep.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have
Both.
used the light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Alright.
All right, you made your point.
Oops, shit.
I neither want
God damn, why do I keep skipping his? It's like a
You made
reflex.
your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch-black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Grown to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Good thinking, Gonta.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Surprised Miyu hasn't made a
That'd
Kibo
let the
flashing
culprit find
people
her.
joke.
Then they could stab her through the
Yeah.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
He's just bringing up old cases.
The loose
He's
floorboard was the one
eating
under Tenko, right?
Memba berries. You guys remember? You guys remember
The culprit
Danganronpa
used it while
1?
she
You
was
guys
still
remember
alive.
Danganronpa
She'd
2?
totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other
I know,
issue?
but I'm not saying.
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yeah.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Well, we
That's
walked
not
her
possible.
there.
She was alive at that point.
I missed that weirdo from the last killing game. Everyone else. Well, I don't. Yeah. At this point, this is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, you will be Angie's. It will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. There
Yeah,
was a
I had
different time.
too much of freaking Nagito. I did
different
not
time?
like him. I really hated
How the
him.
fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
It was aliens.
Now hurry up and think!
Oh my god.
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Shut up, please. Okay, marker stone, iron cage, white
When
sheet,
Tenko
dog
got
statue.
killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Mm-hmm.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Right.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Oh shoot.
Like that.
What?
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Stop!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Stop!
Obviously, Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
No, because the sheet. There was blood on the sheet. Okay, so I need to get the oh shoot. What did you say?
When Tenko got killed,
Okay, it doesn't matter. White sheet. Okay.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Mm-hmm.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Right.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Oh, shoot. That was my spot. Damn it.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Okay.
Oh my!
Alright. I just don't want to hear that anymore. Oh shoot.
There's no
Alright, stop that. Tenko being killed during the seance, not being hurt. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't.
It could not have been.
Okay.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Right.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Right.
What about moment
Here we
Cage?
go. Shoot. Thank you. Can't be possible.
Wrong.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Look, I'll give a spoiler if you want about next case. It's going to be a good moment. Or do you want to find out later and still get happy? I'm trying to avoid as many spoilers as possible. So, I appreciate it, though. I do appreciate it. And I do appreciate asking. That's very nice. Ranger knows was it the last game? Well, it was in 2 that someone just came in here and spoiled like an entire trial and death for me, like near the beginning of the game, and it was not a good time. And then they just acted as like, oh, we'll just go on. Luckily, I have a stupid brain and I forgot. I completely forgot about. Yeah, you were there too. I completely forgot about what they said, but like, yeah, it wasn't good. No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's
Yeah, spoil
blood on
fail. Extremely.
it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remote.
Oh my
right
god.
here.
That actually scared me.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed
I
during
hate
the
when
seance.
people do that. Yeah, me too. Okay.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
Great. Okay, here we go, here we go. Iron
Tenko
cage.
died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lit. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
Okay.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need.
Stone, loose floorboard. Oh shoot.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
She's probably sitting down normally while she's in the cage. If you got a problem with that, then you better have a better explanation, bucko.
I was wrong.
Shoot, sorry.
The blade's all you need.
Oh, fuck.
If you
Got
stick
it.
the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in
Right.
there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's
Sickle under the
gaps.
floorboard? Because we found
In
it under the
which
floorboard?
case,
Oh
the
shoot.
person who lifted the sheet is, and that's none other than Kyo.
There's a hole in Miyu's logic. Okay, so it is that only that one. All I have to do is show the evidence that will counter Miyu's claim.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko,
Right.
sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In
Sickle
which
under the
case,
floor,
the
marker
person who
stone.
lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other
Loose
than
floor.
Kyo.
I guess it would be. Oh god.
The blade's all you
Iron
need.
cage, sickle under the floor, marker stone.
If you
Loose
stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
floorboards. Oh shoot, I gotta break these.
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all
Loose
exposed.
floorboard? Shit. Did she sit? Oh no, she was crouched down. She had the marker stone. Yeah. Enjoying the stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. She's tucked up like
The
a tornado in
blade's
a
all you
drill
need.
school. The marker stone. Okay.
If you stick the
Shit.
blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Yeah, my bad.
Cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Right.
Then I
Tucked
messed
up like a
again?
tornado drill in
How could this
school.
happen? I'm so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Says the literal embarrassment to the human race.
No worries.
Gonta. You're right. You gotta go. We'll have a good night.
If Shuichi is right,
Afternoon,
then
evening.
it's impossible for Tenko to have been
We'll see you
killed through the
later.
cage.
Appreciate you sticking around for as long as you
She couldn't
did.
have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
We're about to talk about ghosts and
What are you
waste a bunch
talking
of time
about?
on ghosts.
That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Because she betrayed. Watch out, Kokichi. Your static is showing.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Right.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
By the they she's referring to. Is she saying that he had, like, the sickle or the knife in the blanket? Or in the sheet? Wrong. Oh, well, okay. Who could have killed Tenko inside the cage? I don't get you. Oops. Let's see. At any time. I don't get you. You're really narrow-minded for a detective. But that's the last person to touch it. Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. I don't know. She wasn't there. You weren't there. You were there, but you only helped with the... No, you helped with the cage. So you? Wrong. Shit.
I was
don't
wrong.
know. Who could have killed her in there? Want a hint? Hold on. I got this. There's only like 2 more people left to choose. There's you. But you weren't there. What, me? Where's me? Where am I? Wrong. Oh, God. I don't know.
I was wrong.
Shit, I'm running out of hearts. Who could have killed her at any time? What, herself? Like, she's the only one in the cage. Oh, don't make me vote for another fucking dead person. Oh my god! This is stupid.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Oh my goodness.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
That's dumb.
She committed suicide.
Yeah, it makes sense, but like, I'm mad.
Suicide?
Oh, we're not
She
doing...
committed suicide. It would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
Are we doing another
She
fucking
volunteered to be in the cage,
locked
and then
room
stabbed herself
committed
during the
suicide thing? Oh my
It
god.
didn't matter how dark the room was.
Didn't we do this last time?
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
It's getting
After
ugly.
stabbing herself with the sickle,
Hey, you
she
were the
threw it
one who
underneath
thought
the floor.
someone was in there.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Yeah, really.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Yes. Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Okay.
What?
This is I don't believe that, but
if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
yeah, you were just trying to.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really?
But she was just about to make
There could only
peace with
be one reason to
Himiko
hide
and
it
give
in
her
the
what
killing
she
game,
wanted.
Right? It's to take us down with her.
She didn't hate us.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
At worst, she hated
What
half
are
of
you
you.
saying?
Yeah.
Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Yeah, keep your chin up and live facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
You're a liar.
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Yeah.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Right. Kaito,
What
you're
matters
wonderful.
is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
I mean, yeah.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Right.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
They like each other. They're
Hey,
friends.
come on.
They're
Don't you
good
think
friends
you're being a
now.
little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds.
That's
So for
victim
now,
blaming.
Let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Has anybody ever called you? Well, never mind.
Whether or not I believe. My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
That's fine. And I believe you.
Me too.
I believe that
Gonta,
too.
no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
Right.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right.
All right.
I'll
Oh,
give you a reason.
sorry.
Is there a reason?
Sure.
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. Oh yeah, she did. She planned on seeing us again. She said, "See you guys after." I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means I have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. profile, Cage Child, Tenko's last
so far,
moments.
suicide seems
What
to be
was
the
the
best
hole in the
explanation.
corner?
Her plan was to take us down with her,
No.
so she hid her
Last
true
moments.
intentions.
I imagine that's last moment.
That kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Right.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Well, Sakura told Hina to get some protein. Oops. Hold on. Sakura told Hina to get her some protein just to get her to leave. Yeah, there's a lie here. Oh, shoot. Only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far,
Okay.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Hole in the corner.
Her plan was to take us down
file,
with her,
The Cage
so
Child.
she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's last
Not that kind of
moments.
person. But if Tenko
Let me
did
think about
commit
it.
suicide,
Let me think about it.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Right.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everything.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I really
Her
don't
plan
know.
was to take us down with her.
Well,
so she
no, I
hid
guess
her
it would
true
be.
intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Let me think.
But
Let
if
me
Tenko
think.
did commit suicide,
Hole in
it
the
would
corner.
explain how she died during the seance.
She could
Last
have
moments.
secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she
Give me
threw
the
sickle
phrase.
underneath the floor.
I don't.
All
I'm
the
pretty sure this
pieces
is the bullet, but I don't know the phrase. I just can't think of it. Thinks every Tenko committed suicide. Yeah. All right.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Is it here? No. Damn it. Oh, last of her strength. Damn it. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Last of her strength.
Her
Really?
plan was
Oh,
to
like
take us down
last
with her.
moments. Okay. I think I got
So she
it. I
hid her
think
true
I got it.
intentions.
But it explain how she died during the seance.
Secretly brought the sickle
Right.
and then stabbed herself with it.
Okay, so I need to make this a lie.
finally, with the last.
I'll reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Right.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki's like, I know you're bullshitting, Suichi.
Maki,
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Thanks. High five, girl. Thank you.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Nice.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Shut up.
Excuse me?
it's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, The theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Right.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Am I going to... Oh, okay. I thought I was going to go taxi driving again. Sound.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is
Cross
something
piece
that
under
bothers
the
me.
floor.
The fact that the seance failed.
Ugh.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Sound
How
during the
utterly
seance.
strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got
How
in
do
there.
I agree with things again?
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
It was pitch black during the seance. That limits what could have happened. You shoot them like normal. Okay, okay. Just stay calm. Think. There must be some kind of clue.
Did
Okay.
anything seem out of the ordinary?
During the seance, there is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it,
Okay.
while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I missed. I missed. I missed. Fuck.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
The ritual was perfect.
And yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it,
Okay, hold on.
while we were
Let's
all
line up
singing
over
the
here.
song, I heard something.
I missed again? Fuck.
I'm more concerned about
God.
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles.
Hold
Moving
on.
along the walls was seriously tough.
Never mind my horrible aim, I guess.
Something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing
The song,
Okay, okay.
I heard something.
Fire. I missed? Or it's wrong? Oh, shit.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
So...
My
okay.
job was to relight the candles.
Circle. Cross
Moving
piece.
along the walls was
Caged
seriously
child.
tough.
It should be the sound. Limits what could have happened. Just stay calm. Think. Must be some kind of clue.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Oh, I hit the
The
white.
ritual
Ah!
was perfect, and yet it failed.
Oops, wrong button.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it,
Okay.
while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Please, fucking shoot it! Oh my god!
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Alright, hold on.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
I'm
There
gonna...
is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Blah, 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 blah.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all
All singing
Okay.
the song, I heard something.
Slow down time. Oh my god, I just barely hit it. That thing is so small.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Right.
It sounded like something
This-
heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
This feels like that scene from A Million Ways to Die in the West where Seth kept missing the bottles. Man, I haven't thought about that movie in a long time.
What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Right.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound. Something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Marker stone. Loose floorboards.
This is it!
Nice.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Mm-hmm.
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have been a strong there would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be? Like Himiko's hat.
Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
All right.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the
Would be
seance.
crosspiece.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Okay.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
I can agree with that. I'm allowed to fucking click that and agree with it. What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboards loose? If I think of everyone's testimonies, I can combine it with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here
So
who's staying
did
on the
she
ball.
break the
You hardly have any
floorboard?
experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Did she break the thing? I mean,
Don't you know me and
Mew
balls are the best of
definitely feels like she's all talk. She's trying too hard. Okay, all right. I'm gonna
So what
try.
made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound,
Yeah,
there
she's
must
too
have
much
been
of a try-hard.
considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up
Okay,
with
so I
such
need
might.
Kokichi's.
But we already said there was no one under the
Line.
floor.
Someone must have
Here,
stomped.
this. Ah,
I agree.
got it in one. Got it in one. Well, I mean, it took me 3
Kokichi
pass-throughs,
is right.
but that was the first one I
floorboard came
hit.
loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
Right.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. Okay. And the crosspiece had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside of the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Kyo set up the salt, right? Set it up from memory, set it up perfectly before anyone is able to get in there. Could that pathway have been lined up with that floorboard? So that when he stomped on it, it would pop up. Is that a possibility? I don't know how he would kill him, or kill her, sorry, but still, it seems, you need a clear path from the salt, and you need to be able to see where you're going in the dark. But if you drew the path, you memorize it. The only one of the cross pieces was cut, and the other two were intact. And it is facing toward the back of the room. If that's the back of the room over there, that's in line with where Kyo is standing. One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right about at the edge of where the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Come on, think. Think! Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Okay. I just pick a letter right now. Oh, S. Okay, okay, perfect. A. Damn it. We need a vowel. I think. S-E. There's an E. Nice. C. 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 Oh, God. I don't know what letters are here. Hold on. S-E-W. Sewers. Seance. Seance. Fuck. S-E... I don't know. Okay, S-E-F? No. S-E-E? Okay, S-E-E. C... Oh, seesaw. Hold on, where's the S? S... A... Seesaw. Seesaw... Oh, fuck, what's the next letter? Or next thing? F? No. fuck, I'm gonna lose. W? No. T. Damn it. Oh, it only does the middle. Seesaw. C? Fuck. I'm gonna lose. E? Oh, okay. Seesaw, E. Seesaw. Nentra. No. Shit. Okay, seesaw F. Seesaw effect. Fuck, I need two Fs. Fuck, sorry. F. F. Effect. C. T. Seesaw effect.
I see now.
Children's playground.
That's right.
Yeah,
The floorboard
that's
might
you're
be
right.
used as a seesaw.
Okay.
Yeah? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Okay, I'm really suspecting Kyo now.
Lift it up?
Because Kyo put the sheet on, right? He was very particular about each person had to put a specific thing together, right? He made sure he put the sheet on. Was the knife already in the sheet, or the sickle or whatever, already in the sheet? It was mounted up in there. No. Because the cage would be in the way. Maybe. Well, maybe if he put it in the sheet and it hit through the iron bars, and then when it goes back down, the sickle falls through the hole with it. The holes in the cage are big enough, right? So stab the neck, fall down the hole. I think so. I think that's right. I would say it's right. Yeah, that's where I'm going. He was also very particular in regards to removing the things in that specific order, right, so that he could remove the sheet. Yeah, I think it was Kyo. At least Kyo killed Tenko. He might have killed Angie too, just so that we had a reason to speak to somebody. He really wanted to perform this seance.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
But why? Oh, whoops. Thought I had auto on.
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
But like...
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Right. I think he just wanted
How?
to do the
In order for the
seance.
culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? There's only one place where the sickle could have been that consistent with the evidence. Why kill them? Ooh. On top of the cage.
That's it!
Yeah, I'm right. I'm right. I'm getting
The
it.
sickle was at the top of the iron
Why
cage,
kill them
with the blade
specifically? I
facing
don't
down.
know.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
That's some balance the statue has. Yeah, for real.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Golly,
She was
that's
bent over,
terrifying.
meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
I will say, these guys are
Bringing the
all
victim to the
geniuses
sickle
when it comes to
rather than
killing
bringing the
people.
sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit
Imagine if she was
stomping
slightly
on
to the side.
floorboard.
Yeah, everything has to be like
That
insanely
impact
perfect
make
for this.
floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
Right, now he's distracting. He's pointing to other people too.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
He's panicking.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
You do know if you are right, that means Kokichi is right
Only
too.
one? Why's that?
When did Kokichi say it was him?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
No, you said you
Then
would
the
go
culprit
make
would
sure the
need to lure their
preparations were
victim
ready.
Into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Oh shoot. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle one. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Yeah, but right after that,
Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
right after that, you said, excellent, then I will make the preparations. When I started talking about Tenko's murder. Ooh, I don't remember.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Please say something.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
Even with gravity, I don't think
He's
Himiko
wrong,
has the
right,
weight for
Himiko?
that. Yeah, that's
Himiko
also
would
true.
never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
What's wrong
Himiko?
with
What's wrong, Himiko?
you? People are accusing me of murder. That's what's wrong. Is it true that she's using using the middle room was Himiko's idea? But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Oh, intermission. I forgot. Yes, let's save.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached an intermission segment, which means it's time for our... Guess the Victim Quiz! A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Himiko, my magic trick ate one of our classmates, and now 2 of my friends are dead. One of them is right in front of me. I am a little emotionally distressed right now. Yeah, exactly. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. That's the right answer, Madame. He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
It's posthumous, not posthumous. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right!
Dying makes you more popular? Then I gotta die soon, too. Taro's definitely dying.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Well, it worked for Jesus.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Well, I mean, Jesus was more popular because he came back to life.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I think that also sold it, is the fact that he came back as well. He didn't just die.
Know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty.
Details.
Sweet buns.
Semantics.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
Right, how's that scary?
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Answer us, Himiko.
You killed
chose
almost
the
half
middle
your
room to
friends,
lure us into
Monodon.
your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Shut up.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
Yeah, she's given up on thinking. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
I did like Himiko's evil silhouette. Yeah, it was kind of cool with the big smile.
If you want to vote for me, then just Go ahead.
Oh, that's the voting switch.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
I'm about gonna have to
It's all
defend you.
just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
That was the nicest thing you could have said in that situation.
Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. Am I getting sleepy? Not quite yet. Oh, shoot. Shoot. What'd you say? But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. I've gotten used to streaming this late now, so I don't even think you can manipulate her into killing someone.
Performing the seance in that room.
During the seance,
was
hole in
Himiko's
the
decision,
corner,
was it not?
bloody
What if
Kokichi.
someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms,
What is bloody Kokichi? I know he showed up bloody, bloody, but what does that mean? While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room from where the seance was held, he stepped through one of the floorboards. That room also had part of a cross piece cut off, the portion that supported the floorboard. Oh! All 3 rooms were set up! I get it. Okay, so
why
it's...
did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Okay, oh, shoot. Fire. Got it.
I agree.
Oh my goodness. Perfect.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Oh my goodness.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Guess there was no cross piece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
It's all rigged.
Hold on.
We were gonna lose no matter
Loose
what.
floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Right.
I
Got
see.
you.
We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
Remember what Tenko told you? Himiko, degenerate male?
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Woo!
I
Yay!
won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Let's kill him.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
Alright, you guys all need to stop
Damn, well
dogging on the
said,
robot.
Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
We're soul brothers?
Soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
That's the funniest thing you
Isn't
said
it
so
weird
far.
that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
It was a barrier magic. Put magic on the floor. Why did no one step through the floorboard until it was used for the murder? That's it. It must be that reason. Magic circle.
This is it!
Well, Hina's brother can swim like he's superhuman.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
What? I don't remember this. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, it will not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
Yeah, I know Kokichi said something about superpowers, but I can't remember people saying Hina's brother can swim like a superhuman.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
I mean, Hina can. Oh, we missed a lie. We missed a lie? Oh, shoot. Crap. That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind they're the one who killed Tenko. The only person who had the opportunity and the motive. He does an Ultra Despair, girls. Ah, okay. This one's easy. It's you.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But
You know it's
that's not all
Kyo,
it
but
was
you picked
for.
Miyu and Kokichi out of spite, yeah.
In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo?
You notice he called it a magic circle?
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What?
Now he's getting a little weird.
Intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In that room, that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't have to see it all. They used... Smell the old dried blood. Oh, damn it. Well... Is there anything that smelled? Damn it. Fuck. Well, I thought I was smart. Touch. Hearing? Fuck off.
I was wrong!
Alright, I guess he used touch. I don't know how.
That's it!
What dried blood? The dried blood under the floorboard.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was
No,
near
there
wall.
was... So there was the puddle dripping the fresh blood from Tenko, but then on the other side of the floorboard there was a patch of dried blood. I thought that was part of this, but I guess I was wrong.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Forgot about that. Well, I thought I was smart, so... No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene, I know it. Uh-oh. The wall. What? Magic? Okay, 2 words. G. No. Fuck. M. Oh, okay. I guess we're spelling magic. Nice. G. Magic. Okay, we're spelling magic. Magic. Missile. Magic. Oh god. R. Magic circle. Oh, by the fucking the salt. Magic circle. Sir. That's the easiest one I had so far. There was no E. I don't see an E. E. Magic circle.
I see now.
Okay. Easy done.
That's it. The magic circle.
Felt by the
Use
salt.
the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Right, it's a circle.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it.
Oops, have it memorized.
So which
Sorry.
is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt, but all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
He's got a camera. What a
What a
pain.
pain.
Oops.
We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Just gonna blind us again.
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
A camera.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Okay, so what was the function for then, Miu?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Does it come out of his mouth? It comes out of his mouth.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
You really want to know? Kind of. What is it? Is there an answer? So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? Yes, there is. So Miu turned a self-thinking robot into a walking camera. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? Is it the pathway? Is the area in the center is empty? That's just the pathway to the center of the circle drawn in the document. I don't know. Hold on. So hold on. Am I... Oh, shoot. The lines.
There!
That reached out.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic
Yes, I would like to know what the
exactly
camera
as it
was
appears
used
in the
for.
document.
I'm gonna regret it, but I would like to know.
But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Is it gonna tell me in the game?
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thing?
Yes, okay,
I'm the
all
one
right.
who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about
here we
its
go.
purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Are you sick and dying?
Specifically, I make Kibo
Ah!
every day to analyze my turds.
Shut.
You're what? Why?
My God. That's worse than I thought.
Great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Oh my goodness.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Okay, we're fast forwarding.
You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
So you shouldn't have mentioned it at all.
About your poop, no one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh. Best line from
Since you've given
Himiko.
me the option, I will most certainly object.
Right.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Here we go. Iron cage, walk sheet.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon?
That's
It
okay,
was
it's the
set up
sheet.
in the cage.
No, it was set up in the sheet.
The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
And you thought it was something dirty, didn't you? No, I really was like, I thought she
True,
was
we
just
could
gonna
have placed the
spy
sickle
on
there,
people or
But
something.
we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko.
But the fact that you were like, do you want to know? I was like, oh
But in
God, it's
regards
gonna be
to that
horrible.
dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch
Yeah,
the sickle.
got you. Gotcha,
I'll
bitch.
cut through your words.
When are we gonna
The
get
only
back to
person who
Angie's
could have
killing?
set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Angie's killing. The Angie
when
being
you
dead.
removed the
Atua.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What? What?
It's correct. Then
I know,
why
I'm
don't
just
you
messing
give
with you.
up already?
Oh.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Because he didn't kill the first one.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Oh my God! A fucking...
You still don't
a
understand?
fucking what you talking about, Willis?
I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
Shuichi,
You mean
you're not
Monokuma's
supposed to admit
extra
it like
rule,
that
right?
yet. Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes when there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue?
Jeez.
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
What if he was already in there?
Can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
Sometimes.
If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
Sometimes I wonder if the VA had influence in what they were allowed to say. Yeah,
I
maybe.
understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Right.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this...
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
What?
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Oh, no, I
You
remember.
waiting for it.
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. So which side am I on? I think he also killed Angie, but like, does Shuichi think that? Don't vote yet. Okay, I'm on don't vote yet.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Oh shoot.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and kept
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was
No shit.
found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So
Okay,
Kyo
okay.
did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we?
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
We weren't consistent in our positions. Look, we have to work together. If we vote now, we won't know the path, and we have to defend that point. Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Shoot.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Angie.
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both.
Why do I have
murders.
dead guys on my side?
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we?
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Come on. Oh, shoot. Come on.
This is our answer.
They fill out the space. Oh, yeah. They do go up with us. I feel like my side had more dead people, though.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence that at Tenko's murder scene. The dried blood? Loose floorboards, hole in center, white sheet, dried blood.
This is it!
Yeah! Derailed the conversation in Danganronpa? No! Yeah, what a shock. That never happens.
During the investigation.
See, the dried blood came back.
That the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The blood stained under the floorboard was dry because it was there before. Oh, shoot. Dried faster because. Oh, well.
I was wrong!
Whatever. Hold on. It happened before the seance.
That's it!
There you go.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
I should make it clear whose blood it was. Okay, it was Angie's.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's.
So he killed her
Angie's.
there.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Right.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So
Why?
I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
What a coinky-dink that Angie died in the same room as
business in the
Tenko.
rooms?
Yeah.
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
Okay.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
Necronomicon.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
For
Keep
wax.
herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Oh.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
No, effigies hung upside down? What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
I just
That
don't.
sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
Right, hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some water. Or not grab some water, I'm gonna drink some water. I have water. I'm getting a little parched, as it were. Hold on. And I'm gonna plug my phone in also, because my phone just got a notification that it's dying. I cannot. I don't have my charger. That's fine. Oh, no, here it is. Give me 1 second. Alright, what did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The
What
art
did she
research
do?
lab
Effigies hung upside down.
is not where Angie was killed.
Necronomicon?
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her
No.
lab on her own?
Hold on, let me check the Necronomicon. Book, yes, yes, yes. Oops. Prepare effigy, soul. Materials you wish. Use caution. Be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy. Name of the deceased 3 times. Light tap on your shoulder. I don't think it's that. I guess it's the.
But
I
why
guess
would
it's
she
the
go into an empty
candle,
room?
the effigies.
There shouldn't have been anything
She
in
wants
there.
the candle effigies
Except for
the
candles.
effigies.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Oh, damn. What the hell? Didn't expect a virgin like you to have that kind of hobby. No, not like that. What was Angie trying to do right before her death? I'm just saying it might help a lot to remember that detail, right? So she was using the Necronomicon. Fuck.
The art research lab is not where
Necronomicon.
Angie was killed.
Okay. Oh,
She
she
was killed in
needed
the empty
fire.
room instead.
She needed to fucking burn the
She
fucking
left her
thing.
lab on her own?
But
Why would she go into an empty room?
there shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
Right, she needed to burn the book.
Candle!
Yeah.
I agree.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, her kinky wax play!
Oh, shut up.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of the carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Right.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Oh!
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
Bro, did Himiko kill Angie? And she was gonna cover it with the seance room.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will.
Great, dude.
It's
Oops.
neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
That's where they cut her head open?
I think she was still alive.
Think I misunderstood?
after the attack
Fuck.
in the empty
Damn
room.
it. Still alive after the attack in the empty room.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
So they hurt her. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Is it the cut on her forehead? Yeah, the forehead injury.
This is it!
Damn it.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana.
Mm-hmm. But
But
she already
she also
slashed
showed
her
signs of
face.
blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear.
So did she fall through the floor?
What is all clear? What is...
Oh, God.
What are you... all clear? What are you all... You what? What are... I will not fear.
What the...
I will not back down.
Bro! I called it!
Korekio, calm yourself.
Wait, what? What is Wait, what? Oh, don't be a dual personality. Don't be a stupid dual personality again.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna see how this goes. Because I'm sure I'm right now. But, out of nowhere I'm right. But also, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, now it gets really weird. God dang it. What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
What the fuck just happened?
Yes, you're right.
Oh, God! Another dual personality. Because they can't think of anything original.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
So, is he possessed? Does he have a spirit channeled through him?
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Alright, here we go. Gold leaf, loose floorboard.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Right.
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
The culprit carried Angie in such a way that wouldn't leave any blood behind. I'm sure there's a clue at the scene that proves it. Oh, the hole in the wall. Like, they went underground. In need, not it should be I need. It says in need to confront Kyo with that evidence. I can't be thrown off by his pleas.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Shoot.
Even if you wiped them down later.
Oh, the bloody duct tape.
Oh. There was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
You covered up the mark on her forehead. What the fuck just happened? That's what I'm saying, bro.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
I mean, I guess we go back to you.
It has to be you.
Miyu.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Calm down.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
Right, she fell through the board.
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The first one. The murder that was an accident. Angie.
That's it.
So yeah, Miyu was right from the start.
Angie's murder was an accident.
Dude.
What?
The people that I hate are right.
Accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
Well, he already did all the work, so he really
only
wanted
needed
to
kill
try
one
it.
for this game. Killing 2 is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill 2 of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
He's starting to sound more like Hikaru from
Why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Host Club or on High Host Club.
Why are they? Why is it?
Once you lit, you must
Calm
commit.
yourself, Korekio.
What the fuck is happening?
Yes.
That better not be like his
You
mother
mustn't raise your
persona.
voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
Oh God.
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will
The
not
katana's
acknowledge
probably next.
I
Are we
will
almost
only
done?
acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio.
That is his mom persona,
Yes,
isn't it?
Thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room.
Miyu realized that it's
That
her
weapon
lipstick
tells
that
us the
Kiyo's
whole
using.
Story, Kiyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh God, it's another forgive me. Why don't you just forgive me already?
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kiyo. But I know what weapon was used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. What?
I have nothing to admit.
Oh,
You are simply wrong.
shoot.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing
Shoot,
to
I forgot.
confess.
Why am I
Nothing to
missing?
admit. You are simply
Oh
wrong.
my goodness.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Shit.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. Why must you
Oh, I
force your
see. He's
delusions
hiding
on us?
behind stuff.
You're
Us?
That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
You're lying. That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Korekio.
Fuck.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
You're lying. That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you
Fuck, come
looking
on.
at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Suck.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Oh, shit.
Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
What is happening with the buttons?
Apologize.
Oh, I have to not
I
press
told
those
you
ones?
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth.
Okay.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Shit. Remove floorboard.
It ends here.
What happens if you use the slowdown button? Oh, what the hell?
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see.
I don't know. I probably should have tried
How
that.
do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Right. Damn.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
Right. He got busted by a piece of wood.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Yep.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down...
Oops, sorry. Bring down the... Let's say... Yeah, bring down the house.
Put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No.
I need you to confess. Sorry. I keep pressing it. Sorry. Okay. Sickle place to kill. Remove gold leaf katana. Duct tape. Okay, so hold on. That goes here. Shit. Oh, what weapon? Shit. Okay, hold on. Duct tape. Shit. Okay, hold on. We got this. Smooth stone Himiko brought. We'll just start from somewhere. Here. Okay, we got one. Also, you must be kind of freaky to weird out Miyu. Yeah. Okay, hit sliding lock. Here. Good. Okay. Removed floorboard. Here? Shit. Got it. Remove stuck duct tape. It should be like here. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I must have just not done it right. Okay. Remove gold leaf katana. Sickle place to kill. Nice. The path was made with salt. Alright. Koichi's lock picking. Okay. Stop hard on the floorboard. Here. Okay. Doing great, doing great. Footsteps contaminating the scene. That would be here. Cut crosspiece under floorboard. Stabbed K80's effigy. And then the last one goes in the last spot. Extinguishing flame. Nice.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
Right.
To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked
a room, sorry.
To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
Yeah, because Angie's a little dumb.
But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Maybe she thought she did home improvement. He did home improvement. Yeah.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Idea. Instead of using tape, why not pull her coat up and wrap it around her head?
The culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
I think they may have thought moving them too much would cause them to wake up again. Maybe. That's just my thought.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
But maybe that would have worked too.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this.
He is a bit of a neck
to
stabber.
overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
This is the second murder in a row using, like, obscene amounts of rope, by the way.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
There you go. Okay. At least they acknowledge that this would have been hard, and they could have...
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
They would have had to try it over and
Perhaps
over.
the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
Right.
To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Maybe Kyo shouldn't have urged to replace Kibo with Shuichi. Yeah, that's true.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle.
You could have
The
had
culprit
dumb
then
robot in
volunteered to
there,
drape the white cloth
but you just
over the
had to
iron
get the
cage.
detective to prove how smart you were.
We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
Nice to see you join Kokichi in talking shit to the robot. Well, he's not very bright. We know this. It's not his fault.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
It's pretty impressive to do with bandaged hands.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Maybe it's thin, maybe.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body
Still.
up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
Plus, I'm sure even with bandages, you can feel the difference between a row of salt and the flat floor. It depends on how
While we
thick
were all focused
the
on
salt was
body,
layered, but
the
yeah.
culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know
without
what
our
changes were made to the circle.
Deus Ex
But now
Machina.
we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Jeez.
Korekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
What would you do without Kibo and Miyu?
That's where my detective work leads us.
I don't know,
It
have a
all
happy
fits.
life?
Sweet Korekyo. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
And I would have gotten away with it
My
too
one regret.
if it weren't for you meddling
My
kids.
only regret.
Just for
It's
fun,
not
try and
illegal
vote for
to
Miyu.
make
I will do
100
that.
friends.
100 friends?
What?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What do you mean?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a
Does it
word
mean
of
like
this.
spirits possessing his body?
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting
Ah, they're just working with
time!
Dad.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Oh, he voted for himself. That did feel good.
Chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We did it. Loissimo. We did it. We have... We got an A. It's pretty damn good. We're doing better. We're doing better at this. Seriously? You're correct again.
Absolutely
Amazing. That's the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Why, Kyo? Why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. You're actually scared of the resurrection ritual. Don't tell me were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual? Kaito, blah, 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 blah.
Shut up!
I've never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love. Oh, we're doing this again?
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for. Ah!
I love her with all my heart.
Oh God.
She loves me with all her heart.
Hold on. Hold everything. Nope, wrong thing. Shit. Fuck. Hold on. Where the fuck? There I am. We're... This is not for kids. To be honest, you forgot about this image. Thank you for forgetting.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
All right.
What?
There we go. Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky. Meanwhile, Cersei and Jaime Lannister over here. Are they siblings? What is happening? I don't know Game of Thrones, but I assume that if you're talking about Game of Thrones, it's usually people who are related. I know the names, because Bun watched it. So to see that lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one wants a disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway. Oh my god, I hate this guy.
Curse Bloosh!
What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's the person that you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Oh, God! My face is on the desk. I just can't do it, bro. Sometimes these games, I think this might be it. I think this is it. This is the oh my. Every time. What, did he absorb his twin?
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed him. He wouldn't have killed himself already. Jesus.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. Oh my god, I have to say this? My sister is my lover. Oh, god damn it!
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
What am I playing? I signed up to play Detective Murder Game. I did not sign up to play fucking Meat and Fuck Kingdom, Steve.
They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
I'm actually upset. Like, I'm actually upset.
Oh,
My stomach
how I
hurts.
long for my sister's warmth.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
The only time I felt at peace.
I'm skipping this. I'm actually skipping this. I'm not doing this. I don't give a
for my
damn.
beloved sister.
I do not give a damn. That is why for my beloved sister I had to...
messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However...
Even if I could be... Oh. So I thought I'd find her some friends for my dear deceased sister. So you're collecting souls for her?
Huh?
Deceased. Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister was very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Kikuro, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version is... Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Oh my god. Thank you for looking after me, little bro.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and fuck me. I don't want to read this. I'm not reading this.
Sister. Korekio.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Yep, Spirit. I don't care. I don't. I don't care. I actually am pissed off. I'm not reading this.
Because?
Escape on purpose. Alright, yeah. Slaughter a bunch, whatever. I don't care. I'm sorry if this upsets people. I don't. Only girls, because she needs friends who are females. That's why I chose him, I guess. Okay, I got it. I don't. My head. Dude. Yeah, it's evaluating girls besides. We're your sister's friend. Worthy.
Why you?
Oh, God!
Then...
You died for me. She thought she was cool, and she just wanted to be a friend and make amends. So she makes a perfect friends. Yeah, noble friends. Fuck off. Huh? Infiltrate, really? How did you know? Kiki blah 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 blah. I don't care. I'm not. I actually just kill him. I'm skipping all. I just kill him. Just kill the fucking freak. Kill the incest freak. I don't have it. What the fuck am I playing? Fair. I'm glad you're not too upset with me. But oh my god. Cultural melting pot. Oh, they're cooking him. Good. Monodom's gonna fucking... Monodom kills himself? I thought he was gonna kill Taro. Oh, God. Oh, my God! Good. Burn the fuck out of them. Yeah, burn in hell, motherfucker. What the hell am I... Is this the worst one? I need to know right now, is this the worst storyline in this game? Before... I just need to know, is there anything worse than this? You would say yes? This is the worst. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were going to say there is something worse. Okay, cool. Sorry, I got to take a second. But wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. What?
How gory!
I'm gonna have to censor the fuck out of this damn thing. There's a bit of a side plot about Monotaro and Monophony. Aren't these guys siblings too? I need that to be clarified. Because they all flirt with Monophony, but they talk about how they're like siblings. What is going on over at this fucking studio? No, Monodom, why? What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. Yay! It's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodom committed suicide. Had I known this would have happened, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along is because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who's Monodam?
Eh?
You've already forgot? That's kinda scary.
Well now.
Looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. And even for me, it's kind of disturbing. Even if it's all really stupid and ridiculous, and thankfully they aren't on screen all the time. Good. Good. Sure, seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. You? How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual was obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think of another murder. You think another murder will happen if we do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you are going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then we could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one?
Eh?
Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. But there's a lot between... but thankfully they aren't the main focus, and it's restrained for chapter... It's only restrained for chapter 4. Can I ignore it? Can it... It doesn't have to be on screen. Like, it's part of the story. I can't... Like, it's in... Is it part of it? Can I just, like, avoid an area to stay away from it? Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been 2 of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead. It's an optional event. At best, you can press the skip button when they're on screen. Okay. I'm gonna need you to be here to warn me about that, because... Oh my god. You don't understand. I cannot do that shit. It's not... I'm not physically capable of handling things like that. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Sorry. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
Living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a God watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, I'm gonna stream on Saturday. Yeah. I'm not doing good. I'm not doing good. When you said it, man, this is stupid, I thought for a moment it was you and not Kaito. Well, Two things can be true at the same time. I'm really sorry. Let me get through this. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
That's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his talent anymore. I'm getting sick of Clash Trials.
You're right.
You're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so that everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long it'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be a powerful bond of friendship. But I would prefer it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. What do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually...
By the calculations, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But...
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
It's totally what a heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. But hey, no one gave us up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in you. All of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who can remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for this whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should just let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
Remember how I felt? I remember. I'm going to understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm
Personally,
a liar.
I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will in the world if the world was comprised of just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings. She's been holding back.
Hey!
What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Hold back what? Express your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't be ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. You're laughing, yeah. Venting your anger, yes, all of it. Express emotions. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if we lured her to doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what it has come to. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
Oh my god.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
I think I found a video of the problematic things in Chapter 4, so you should be able to tell you to use the skip button. Thank you very much. We were heading back to the dorms, and suddenly I noticed Kaito stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had are coming down now, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
See you tomorrow. However, in case I can't see the next trial, just for safety's sake, press the skip button whenever they are on screen. Probably a good idea, thank you. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Cough? Uh-oh. He is sick.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Transfer student from beyond the grave. Nine people left. To be continued. Alright. Mysterious mask. Rot in hell. Alright. Chapter 3 done. Let's go over here. Oh, hold on.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
No, we'll come back to this part. We'll do that later. Oops. Let's go here real quick. But yeah, from what I've seen from the fan base, that part is seen as probably the most weirdest thing in the franchise and definitely meant as a bad thing. Good. At least there's some people with sanity. All right, let's look at this real quick while we're doing stuff. We got a killer correct as well. So we got 1, 2, 3 to mark, or 3 to gift. So let's do that really quickly. There's no music on this part. That's fine. Oh, okay. Hold on.
This is probably pretty confusing.
Hold on. Sorry, I
yourself
switched
like
over.
this.
We'll just watch this play out. If you're seeing yourself like this.
Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
Yes, he said that.
Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
Well, they cut all that out.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Okay. Okay. All right. Crazy thing to see. Morning after the 3rd class trial, after waking up from Monokuma's announcement, headed to the dining hall as always. All right, we're gonna stop here for real. Let's go and gift some subs, and then I'm going to go take a shower and chill out. So we have 3 to gift. Oops. Number 3. Oops. Let's go like this here. Sounds good. Yeah. What was it last time that almost made me quit? In Danganronpa 2, like I legitimately had a mental breakdown. I cannot remember. I scrubbed it from my brain. Oops, not 33. 3. I do not... I like you guys. I just don't like you that much. I'll give you 33 subs. Probably best it stays scrubbed. Oh, good. There we go. 3 gifts. Alright. Oops. I accidentally got rid of my chat completely on my screen. There we go. Alright. But that's it. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I definitely could not do that without somebody else being here. I really do appreciate it. I can tell you, but don't want to open it up if it's too much. It's okay. If I really want to know, I'll look it up for myself, and then I'll hate myself. But, yeah. I don't know if Secondary is here, or, ooh, who else wanted to know? Who else wanted my Discord. But I'll stop streaming, and then I'll type in chat to make sure that they get the information. But until then, everybody else, again, thank you for sticking with me. Sorry I had a mental breakdown again. Wasn't planning on it. But have a good afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are, and we will see you guys on Saturday. Goodbye.